70 bits. Oh, boy.
Love this album. 10 out of 10. Let me see here. Hang on. The streamer's done the thing again. The same thing. He's done the same thing he does every stream, chat room, where he just kind of hits the live button without doing some necessary prerequisites to be able to stream competently. Here we go. I've done one of them. Is the bot on? I think the bot's on. I think we're good. Okay. Thank you to Space Hoppercopter for the 70 bits, oh boy. Thank you to Breezak for the 25 whole PJ Salt bits. To be honest with you, I'm flabbergasted that's still an emote. Yeah, Stream Elements, are you out there? I gotta open my activity feed, you're right. Stream Elements. No, I do not want to give you my cookies. I do not authorize you take my cookies. There we go, activity feed. Okay, we're good. Hi, hello everyone. It is Check's calendar. It is Thursday. Can we have your cookies instead? Absolutely not. Maybe if you ask really nicely. We gotta play more games that we have been unable to finish for one reason or another. I have 2 games on the docket today. One of them is a legitimate salty runback because it beat my ass for like multiple hours. The other one, not really a salty runback, just a game we didn't have enough time to finish that day. We'll probably do the harder one first. I think we have to take another stab at Floating Runner for the PlayStation. For continuation purposes of the last stream, the game you had in mind is Gun Barrack? I see.
Let's get that W. The W stands for Wily.
Thank you. We will get back to Rockboard. We have one more stage to do of Rockboard. We're just going to pick that one up where we were. We're just going to do the last stage, because that's where we had left off. Mercifully, I had the foresight to, like, save our progress. This game, on the other hand, beat the shit out of me for, like, 3 hours, completely killing any chance of getting to the other games on the docket that day. That is fine. We'll see if things go any differently this time. This is the North American / European cover art, as opposed to the Japanese one that we had last time. Anyway, let's play the game. It happens again? What, did you watch the... Did you watch it already? Did you watch the stream before it happened? Is this pre-recorded?
Power play all the way. Xing.
You watched it already? It's alright, I'm gonna change the future today. Looking forward to Dr. Wily dropping more slurs. I think it was Kalinka that was dropping slurs, right? Not like on purpose, it's just like jumbled text that happens to line up in a bad order. Maybe it's fine. He's here. He's back. Chat room post Dino Creature. He's back, baby. Look at this little fella. As soon as I saw him last time, I knew that we immediately had to make him an emote. He's perfect. Normal mode, this is all fine. Memory card. You can save your progress in this game? It's like a 20-minute game. I guess that's fine. Just leave everything where it is. Get me in there. Lay and Chris. If these 2 characters have some kind of a difference between them, I have no idea. We'll go Chris. We'll go Jane Headband. I also enabled some mild auto-fire onto my square button, because otherwise you have to mash for each one, and I definitely can't be bothered. Please understand. Zetsu Bear is booing already. He's cheating? I can mash the button faster than this. I gave myself very mild auto-fire. This is slower than my actual mashing speed. That seems downright fair to me. Get Goomba stomped, idiot. Up the rate? Nah, I'm good. It would be cheating if I pumped it up too much. Gonna see who gets mad first. Gonna see who gets mad first, leaving all the potions on the ground. Gonna see who starts huffing and puffing first. You walk right past it. Alright, I'll pick this one up. Just for you, because I like you a lot. Okay, so we learned that the stage that you go to is determined by the color the crystal is when you walk into it. I seem to recall that the poison swamp was like what we want. So we go in when it's Orpal, and it gives us the poison swamp. The reason we care about the poison swamp is it's got like a shield weapon that is downright mandatory for this video game. Here we are. Gotta go to the poison swamp first. It's ironically the most inviting of all the stages. You don't believe that I like you a lot? You're alright. I got no problems with most of Twitch chat. Now, it's a strained relationship, granted, the symbiosis between streamer and Twitch chat. It's a strained relationship, no doubt about it. But mine's pretty good. This game's got good side jumps. Yeah, you got a nice flip to it. Yeah, most of you are alright. Where am I going? Where are we going here? Oh, I guess we're jumping out that way. Now you might be asking, Dino, did you lab this out? Surely you've got some kind of strategy in mind. No, not really. We're just gonna play better. We're gonna take our time, because this game's timer, I don't know if you've noticed, is extraordinarily slow. That started at 99 seconds. We're down to 82. It takes like 6 seconds for the for the time to go down. So we can go pretty slow, yeah. And we'll see how that does for us. Because I recall we were just credit feeding all the way through it, trying to get to the final boss. The boss strat seems to be to just kind of walk into the final boss and then mash on bombs, as far as I could tell. Where is my shield? There's a shield in here somewhere. Where did that shield go? Yeah, they're like Marvel 3 seconds. Where they're completely fake seconds. Aha! There it is. Very important item. It'll save your life. Now, all the gemeralds we're collecting are basically ammo for all of our sub-weapons, of which we have none except for the shield, because we made a crazy beeline to grab it first. The Ark of the Pellets, yeah. Yo, what's up, Squeak? I feel like you've been around for a long time. I feel like if I watched, like, VOD number 20, you'd be in the chat somewhere. Aha! There you are. Ooh. You got me. I'll take the heart container, though. That's a fair trade. If you had to choose, who in chat would you sacrifice? Thank goodness he didn't ask me that. I would have answered too quickly. It would have been suspicious. Like, I would have had a snap pick. Every time you clear a stage, you get 2 horts back. But really, this isn't so much a game about killing everything, so much as it is about killing the shit that's in your way. Because it's really hard to heal yourself in this game. There's close to no healing items. You get a couple hearts every time you clear a stage. And that's pretty much it. Sometimes there's a potion, sometimes there's a heart container, get a little bit of extra health. But really, you kind of just want to avoid the stuff that doesn't matter. Nice. Now, the chances of a floating runner 1cc are obviously pretty slim when we haven't cleared the game at all, regardless of credit consumption. But we'll see if we can make this first credit go farther than we used to, by simply taking it a bit slower. Oh, baby. Floating runners, platforming. Pretty difficult to tell in 3D space where you're gonna land. Some discretion is required. The Kiki Kai Kai method? Yeah. This game is very slippery, yeah. Get Goomba stomped. I'm out of here, see you later. If they're not impeding my progress, I'm not too worried about them. We do want to make sure that we constantly have maximum crystals, which is 500. Basically, every time we use a shield, we want to at least make sure we get that much back. Game has a plot. I'm pretty sure there's one in the manual somewhere. At no point is it ever divulged to the player in-game. Where am I going on this platform? Aha! I've given myself too many shields. I've given myself so many shields that I cannot attack normally. There we go. I'm out of here. See you later. Oh, sick 360. All right, where do we go next? I think we probably want to go green. I seem to recall the green stage wasn't too bad. Mr. Radon's here. They're calling him the comfiest streamer in the, like, 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern time slot. They're calling him the greatest N64 focused streamer of all time. They're calling him the only Guitar Freaks streamer on the entire platform. God, late to dinner. Oh, I did learn one other bit of tech, which is probably not intended, but I learned that you can bounce off of walls by holding one of the side jump buttons. Like, if you want to get up to this ledge, you can jump to a wall perpendicular to it, and then cancel that jump into a side jump. I don't know why, but I did learn you can do that in this game. I don't know if there's any practical applications for this move. It's probably speedrun tech in some way, yeah. Can I do it here? I'm being pestered by the wildlife. Hang on. Goals in life: help everyone relax, eat spicy chip. How's number 2 going today? Oh my god, that's so cool. I feel like we missed a treasure chest. Let's see if we can find it. Tummy's being a jerk. Fuck. Get well soon, gamer. I've changed my mind. This movement tech is actually colossally important. I've decided that just now. My shield is gone. Fetch me another one. Oh, there's the treasure chest. Potion? Another potion? Thank yous. I'm glad you had a good time, Zeranius. Bad news, gang. I've summoned so many shields that platforming is a problem. I can't tell where I am spatially on the screen when I'm surrounded by all this glitter. Here we go. Gotta go up the tree. Oh, I can shoot again. One of my shields is gone, so I can shoot. Hang on. I gotta do something about these bees. If anything will beat your ass in this game, it's the platforming. Now, the enemies are also quite nuts, just how there's a ton of them all the time, no matter what stage you're on, but it'll mostly be the jumps, because you're very slippery in this game. And if you're on, like, a sloped platform, and you're descending, sometimes it'll just kind of eat your jump input. Barring that, though, should be alright. Get me up the goofy tree, yeah. The game name is relevant. We are running. We're not so much floating. And we are collecting 7 crystals. So 66% ain't too bad. Dracozon wants a poem. All right. Pause the game once we get in. Pause the game. Whoa, camera rotation. Whoa, can't believe it. Stampede, what do you got to say about floating runner for the PlayStation?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
She is my girl, pearl white, slick and sexy. Never complains, always faithful. She cuts the air like a charged buffalo. In her arms, it's quiet. Her engine whispers to me, it's gonna be just fine.
Yeah, I've been there with PlayStation games. I have a similar relationship with Rising Zan. I'm just gonna run past you dorks. Excuse me. I love Rising Zan, one of my favorite PS1 games. Get me on this. I can't call them dorks. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. Arrow. Aren't these game designers wonderful? No, we gotta go this way. Can I make this landing zone a little bit safer? Can I convince you to, like, walk into this? Thank you. I would like to aggro a few more of ya, so that I can safely collect those chests without dying. Alright, fuck it, I'm going in. Very dubious hitbox on our default weapon. Extremely dubious. Oh, I also learned something. Because I was looking up these jumps in particular. First of all, homing gun. Much better than our normal gun. So, what the game wants you to do, presumably, is jump on top of these propellers, because you can, like, bounce off of them, yeah? Like that. To somehow get over there to where there are 2 treasure chests. I looked this up, and people on the internet say it's not possible to do it. Like, to the point that I found a video called Floating Runner Unobtainable Treasure Chests. So, I don't know if it's actually possible. Here I thought I was just playing bad. Turns out nobody can grab those. I can't rule out that it's a skill issue. But, you know, if nobody else has managed it, then I'm not feeling too bad about it. What's in the chest? It's apparently 2 heart containers. The video, like, flies over to them using cheats. Like, I've seen them opened. It's 2 heart containers. This one shield has lasted quite some time. Was it a 34-minute lore video? No, it was like 45 seconds, probably. It was very to the point. Homing gun is quite nice. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. It's R1 to side jump, but it's R2 to swap through your weapons. I'm like, give me my homing gun, because there's going to be some fuck shit in front of us that we want to deal with. Cool. As long as we get our ammo back afterwards, we're chilling. Blue gemeralds are worth like 20, red ones are worth 5, I think. he's freaking the fuck out. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh god, I hit the wrong button again. Okay. Get Goomba stomped. I think we did that a bunch last time, too. I think we accidentally, like, side jumped off of ledges a lot. There he is. Come here, you. Uh-oh. Try that again. Cool. You're not authorized to throw bombs at me. That does not take into account my feelings. Yeah, the side jump button is very enticing. Well, it's weird because the scroll buttons for your weapons, you'd think would be like L2 and R2. You'd think they would be adjacent on the controller in some way, but no, it's R2 and triangle. The L2 button does this with the camera. Those are the default controls. Very mysterious game. There wasn't a gap there. Or I couldn't drop straight down. There's a gap there. You can fall in. Alright, run it back. Let's make our first credit go farther than, like, 2 stages. Yeah, triangle and R2 for weapon scrolling. Oh, dude, huge. Rank 1. Let's try the other character, see if it makes any difference. Yeah, item forward, triangle, item back, R2. Yes, yes it is, Cheese Whiz. If you die to the final boss, he steals one of your heart containers. Up to that point, it actually does not matter if you die. But, you know, the personal satisfaction of having your first credit go a bit farther than that is the motivation. That, and I just in general want to figure this game out because it seems kind of untamable. Give me back to the poison swamp. Sentences never uttered out loud. I'm sure I said this last time we streamed this game, but this song sounds so like Shadowrun Returns. It's insane. And it's really funny that a vibe like that is in a game like this. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. I'm sorry, what was that backwards momentum? How did we jump back? Wow, it happened twice! Did we bounce off the frog? Is that what happened? Did we, like, bounce off the frog and it gave us a backwards jump? There's a gap there, thank you. It's alright. Get me back in. Dude, rank 9. That might be the fastest we've ever lost a credit in a game. No, that's probably not true. Reliving your memories of Brick Shithouse. Brick Shithouse will return in some other universe, probably. We're not bringing him with us to Dragonfall. It's a very cute game, yeah. Everything in this game is very appealing to the eye. Oh, hello. That's fine, I'll just grab a potion. I think we grabbed it at the right time. Are we going to the poison swamp, or are we going somewhere more sinister? Excellent. Right, don't get ledge guarded by the frogs this time. Uh-oh. It almost happened without the frogs. Are there 7 levels? Every section has 2 parts. So it's more like 14 and then a final stage, yeah. So there's Poison Swamp 1 and Poison Swamp 2, and then you're off to the next set of stages. It's a pretty short game, yeah. The difficulty lies in trying to stay alive if you don't intend to credit feed. Because there's, like, a lot of enemies on screen and all you have is this gun that shoots at a weird arc. It'll go right over stuff that's right in front of you. It does not fire in a straight line. Like so. You see there's a dead zone in front of us. So we have to line it up just right. It makes even the most basic encounters kind of a problem. Cool, I'll take that. It's a very demanding game. You must do everything just so, or else you will suffer. But that's okay, I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to play by its rules. Good news is, basically every set of stages has a heart container. And a new sub-weapon for you to spend your crystals in the bottom right corner on. Not the bees. Give me another shield. Okay. And then pretty much, yeah, back to just, like, if they're not in the way, run past them. I'm already at maximum ammunition. I'm at 500 crystals. So the only thing that we stand to gain from killing more dudes is more score. So if you're a score guy, then, like, it'd probably bust you up to ignore people. Me, personally, though? Nah, run past them. It's alright. It's not too bad. Poison Swamp 2. Yeah, the old video game pricing situation is pretty dire, I hear. Every day I am thankful that my primary interest is in emulation. It costs me a lot less. Okay, we probably don't need to be on this platform. Hey, get me out of here. Whenever we get to a bit like this, though, where it's like we have to wait for an elevator, and there are many, many points of the game where we have to wait on, like, a cycle. US version's cheap. That's good. There's plenty of games that probably won't cost you an arm and a leg. Or hell, there's probably still a bunch of old games that you can buy physically, even now, for like less than they originally were. But there's also a lot of them that cost way too much these days. What a bounce. Snake! Who is sniping me? Oh, it's you. Take me to... Where do I want to go? Take me to yellow, I guess. Take me to Sandland? No relation? Flea market's underrated for old games. That's what I hear, yeah. Give me a shield immediately. Crab! Did I finish Sandland? I did. I don't know if you know this about me. I love RPGs that involve you driving a tank around. Sandland was very good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Help. I'm being chased. Whoa, physics! Okay, it's fine. The sand is, like, slippery? Big fan of these, like, stone head cannons, by the way. We do not need to be fighting these guys. That's okay. Give me a new shield immediately. Metal Max mention. Metal Max is probably my favorite RPG series of all time. Metal Max for the NES is for certain my favorite RPG of all time. Bluto is here, I can't believe it. They're calling him the greatest Minecraft streamer on the platform. Are you a Minecraft streamer? I don't know. Last time I tuned in, I was lurking. I didn't say anything. I saw Minecraft. I was like, he's doing it. He's crafting. Look at him go. The life of a streamer. The rest of this stage we can probably just jump through. Hey. Excuse me? Excuse me, pardon me? Give me that. Okay. Yeah, we really have nothing to gain from fighting all these enemies. Minecraft's gotta be retro by now. Minecraft is pretty old. Yeah. I remember playing it in a browser. That was like the only exposure to that game I had, really. It was a browser game at one point. That was a long time ago. I've given myself too many shields again. I cannot fire. You beat Metal Max for the Famicom? Nice, nice. Did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. My biggest fear, probably, and I'm sure it happens a lot, actually. My biggest fear is probably gassing up a game a lot, and then they're like, that looked really fun on the Dino stream, I should play that. And then they realize that actually it's the most, like, it's like the dankest, hardest to play video game of all time. And they're like, this looked a lot more playable on the Dino stream. That's probably my biggest fear. Oh, this jump is very tricky. You gotta. There we go. I think that's the right way. I think we go the wrong ways first because there's loot. Yes. Heart container, fire rod. Potoin. Oh, hang on, I gotta let that through the auto mod. It's caught another completely benign sentence. The hardest thing to do in this game is to kill something right in front of you. Because your attack goes in an arc. It is strangely difficult to kill things close. We don't have a melee attack either. That'd be pretty handy at this point. Give me another shield. Yeah, I can have, like, 2 shields out comfortably and still be able to attack, because it doesn't eat all of my, like, projectile limit. Crap! They don't warn you about the sand crabs. He just jumped right the fuck over me. I'll take it. I think the exit's just down this way. Excellent. Where to next? Take me to... Take me to Lava Land? Take me to Red, yeah. This stage is a problem. We should probably get the problem stage out of the way while we're at full health. Bird. There are 2 very annoying aerial combatants. He can fire from hit stun. No way. Can't believe it. Yeah, it's the creatures. They're back. Uh-oh, I need another shield. Stay shielded up. I'm out of here. Now, if ever you get an accidental Goomba Stomp, you're pretty happy about it because Goomba Stomps instantly kill whatever you bounce on. Except for this game's one and only boss fight, that is. But everything else it one taps. This seems reasonable. This is fine. Time Commando? I guess we did get stuck in Time Commando. Yeah, we never did finish that. That was another game where we got stuck in like a hell checkpoint. There's a game that's a lot like Time Commando that we also must play. I'm sure you've seen it before, Mike. It's called Perfect Weapon. We must play both of those. I would love to kill you, but my weapon goes too high. Now let's go back a ways, because I feel like we maybe missed like a load-bearing important item. Whoa, physics! Okay, I don't think we're meant to jump back across. Fair enough. It's like at a higher elevation. In that case, we just press on. Watch out for the ronks. You're waiting for Knack to be retro. I love the idea that that's the only thing stopping me from playing Knack. I love the idea that Knack has just been on the to-do list for years. And I'm just, oh, it's not old enough. I just can't play Knack yet. There's no other reason. True. When will Knack Street finally be back, chat room? That's a good point. I think Knack will probably return when we need him most. Oh, I wonder if I can cheese this. Hang on. Ooh. What? I clipped through the bridge? I got scammed. You can see. I got scammed. You can just admit it. Okay, we're not allowed to do that. Like, you got a license to be gaming that hard? Like, this is a no gaming zone. You're trying to get away with moves like that. You need to slow down, buckaroo. There's the bomb. Okay. I was wondering where the hell that was. I was afraid that we had missed it. Although that might mean that instead we missed a heart container on the previous stage. Which that's not good either, but the bomb is probably more important. I'll take it. Whoa. What are these? What are these cycles at? I think we jump when they're low. There we go. Very strange obstacle this. It all worked out. Fire rod. Not too bad either. Leaves fire on the ground for a bit. Yeah, we don't have like a drop shadow in the air. It makes platforming very difficult. I would say most of the difficult platforming is out of the way on these stages, though. Like, the hardest bit of platforming is probably the forest, which we do have to go back to on this run. And then Lava Land. And we've already done that. Like, we've already done the tricky ones here. The devs must have been godlike. This is one of those games where I get that impression, yeah. Like, they got really good at it, and they're like, oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. We gotta make this game harder. They're gonna think it's too easy. We're gonna get booed out of game dev school. This does feel like a game where that happened. We gotta get back to the forest anyway, because the homing gun is quite nice. Ultimate problem solver. Tester said it was too easy. You know what's funny? If you look up, like, runs of this game, a lot of them are either on easy mode, we're playing on normal right now, or they're, like, tasks. The only obviously legit run of this game I saw, and I didn't look for that long, to be fair. The only, like, legit run of this I saw was at an AGDQ. Uh-oh, don't do a double jump there. It's the wrong button. Give me a shield. Yeah, into the soup with ye. Big soupin'. There we go. Just use the bomb to try and clear out that platform a bit. When you need to secure a safe landing zone, that's when the bomb is most helpful. Carefully. Okay. Estoy souping? True. We're already down to 1 heart, lads. Now, we do get 2 back for finishing this stage. But I don't know how close to the end of it we are. Every time you fall into the drink, you lose a full heart. So if we fall at this point, we'll die. We still have plenty of time. 26 seconds in this game is like 5 minutes. Do these platforms move? They do. Aha! Yeah, take me back to the forest. Forest world shouldn't be too bad. It's a good shade of green, yeah. You do get attacked the instant you spawn in, though, which is pretty funny. Oh my god, what a jump! Huh? Yeah, I'll take that. Very strange interaction with the level geometry. Ain't there a potion around here somewhere? It might not be yet. I don't think that's yet. What's up, Joja? How we looking? This is probably already a better run than I had the entire time we had streamed it the first time. And that was like 3 hours or so spent on this game, I would say. Like, this is probably the best attempt we've had. We're still on 1 credit, which I'm sure that's not going to stay that way, but for now, I'm big chillin'. I'm happy with how it's going. I think this is a couple Potoins. Nice. Big Gemerald, not a Potoin. I was not hurting for ammunition, but I appreciate it all the same. More Legend of Valkyrie than you thought it'd be. I can kind of see that, yeah. Is the Valkyrie series related to the Druaga series? Or are they the same series, or are they just eerily similar? Another potion here. Excellent. Yeah, we went with the other character. As far as I'm aware, they're the same. I could be wrong on that. I have not noticed a difference between this game's characters. So maybe there is some small difference, but I have no idea. We gotta get back up this tree. Yeah, that's why I always kind of thought they were in the same, like, kind of universe. It's because I usually see them together. Mr. Radon was playing Arcade Druaga not too long ago. That was fun to watch. Most impossible game I've ever seen. Is it John Jumpson? Yes, pretty much. What's up, Renji? Give me another shield, please. Ah, I've walked too far backwards. The end of the stage is just at the top of this tree, and we got, like, all the time on the timer in the world. So I guess we're not in a hurry to get up there, really. There's no enemies up there. Who's on the cover? That's Floating Runner. What do you mean? Are you trying to imply that the North American box art of a video game might not one-to-one represent the contents of the video game therein? No shot. Get out of town. I don't believe that for a damn second. It'd be illegal. True. Like that they gave him a pistol. Well, I mean, he does have a pistol. If you look at the top right corner of the screen, that is our weapon. We do have a little pistol. Give me another shield. So that much is accurate. Oh, I have to wait for a cycle here. I'm gonna assume there's dickheads behind me, so I'm just gonna jump up and down. Because if they try and jump into me, they're gonna get Goomba stomped. Try and secure a foothold. Anytime you get to a new platform, you have to try and clear the platform so that you can safely play the video game. Okay. Things are settling down. Now this jump is this is a wonky jump. Nice. Because you have to run off of something that you're jumping downhill on, and sometimes when you do that, the game will just, like, eat your jump input. You gotta be very careful. Give me the homing shot. Thank you. And a potion for my troubles. It's as if they knew I'd get my ass beat in the attempt. And they were absolutely right. I need another shield. Now, the more weapons we collect, the harder it gets to manage them. Or can I change weapons while it's paused? No, I can't. It gets harder to scroll through them to get to the one you want when you have a million of them. And it's also hard to swap, like, during some tense action. What's the red jewel wand? That's the fire rod. Shoots a little fire orb. Covers your, covers that angle for a while. How useful it is? Not sure. Now, the homing gun, this weapon is absurd. Does not take a rocket scientist to see that. Give me those. I'm down to 266 gemeralds. It's an absolute gemerald shortage. Use the normal gun. Build your stock back up. You finished sending in some applications? I'm wishing the best for you, friend. My friend group has been on a hot streak lately when it comes to employment endeavors. 2 of them have gotten 2 of them have gotten their applications accepted in the span of like a month. There's no ground there with which to land. Yeah, it looks like it kills in 2 hits. So you don't even need to fire it that frequently, really. You just pop a shot off, and then you get your hit, and then once they're out of hit stun, you just hit them again. So it takes like 2 hits to kill something. It's actually super good. Yeah, it's a very smooth running game. Probably due to the nature of the graphics just being flat colors. That and the fact that there's not actually that much level geometry to load at once. Just clear the fucking screen. I don't care how, just clear it! Okay. Oh, they're beating my ass. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's true. The render distance is also very short. You can even tilt the camera more upwards, but you cannot tilt it any angle other than these 2. Oh, that was my stop. I think this is the exit? Yeah, just take me to the top. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, weird jump. We don't know how far we have to run forward to make that. Give me another shield just to be safe if we botch it. There we go. What do we got left? We got blue and light blue. I don't know which of those is harder. Take me to the cyan stage. This is for sure the farthest we have taken 1 credit. It will almost certainly not stay that way, but I'm very pleased with the progress. Shield. Don't forget your shield. Yeah, textured floors? I can't believe it. It's funny that they're in the background and not the ones you walk on. The only other textured floor I can think of is in the forest, where you walk along, like, the treetops or whatever. Or the poison swamp bit. The jellyfish of doom dropping bombs. How's this game? It's really cool. It's also very difficult, but it's also very satisfying when you start to, like, do well at it. What do we got this way? Help. my jump input. Oh god, they spawned me on the platform. I thought they were going to put me on the one before. I'm like, it's fine. We'll just back up and get a running start. No, no, no. They put me on the platform. Heart container. Ice rod. Does exactly what you think it does. Yeah, the camera is tilted extremely far, like, downward. It makes parsing the threats in front of you quite challenging. I need a shield ASAP. If an enemy doesn't move like this... Ooh, he shot me through my shield. You got me. That's fine. I'm very pleased with how far that credit went. I've got no shame, I got no regrets about how that went. Uh-oh! You got me. Oh, it makes like a splash sound. That's a detail I didn't notice last time. Cool. Yeah, I did lose all my gems, and when you spawn back in, you only get half your hearts back. But, you know, we didn't have that many anyway, so I guess I'm not too fussed about it. The gem stock we can build back up, though, because most everything drops at least one blue gem, which is worth 20. Uh-oh, ice physics on this platform. You gotta get a running start. My blue gem. You can't do this to me. How dare you? Cool. Looks like we're going this way. Just me and my half heart. What crimes will we commit together? Ooh. We'll actually die almost instantaneously with that half heart. That's what they don't tell you in the script. Okay. What's up, Warwolf? Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Hope you have a good birthday. Ooh, hold. Now you go. Whoa, icy platform. Okay. Control the chaos. Or at least attempt to. We gotta make sure we get enough speed. There we go. Da-na-na-na. This seems like the kind of stage you'd want to get out of the way early, though. This one seems pretty tough. Okay, we're not bombing you from here. Ow. Shield me? What's up, Ryo? Delicious gemeralds. How close can I get? There we go. Just had to find the angle I could hit him from. Safely, anyway. Cool. I need another shield. The gems look satisfying to grab. They are! They make a very pleasant sound, too. Any situation that requires us to bounce off of one of these things is going to be a nightmare. That didn't go too bad, though. Hey, man, there's nothing over there. What am I jumping to? There's nothing to land. Oh. So there is. Ye of little faith, assuming there'd be no platform. I've seen the light this day. Mostly, though, the main thing you're grappling with is the inability to walk sideways in this game. You have a side flip, but it goes a set distance. It's really easy to side jump off of a platform when you meant to just, like, go sideways a little bit. So we got tank controls, basically. But once you wrap your head around that, you're big chillin'. That's a deadly platform. Okay, didn't go too bad. What is the angle we need to jump on this one? Every time we gotta bounce on these, we're in for some hijinks. Okay, not too bad. Anytime we gotta do a propeller jump, I'm clenching. Ooh, we didn't make the easy bit. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to gauge the distance on these ones as well. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ooh, you got me. We got some Gemeralds back upon death. I got a partial refund on my Gemeralds. Okay, I've got space to flip again. Whoa! These guys are relentless in their approach. Now, the way that you immediately make this game more playable, just in general, is you have a gun that goes, like, straight instead of at an arc. There we go. We have to be a set distance away to shoot most things, because it kind of goes right over them. That's true, Salakidon. We're trying it again. Oh, I remember this tune. Snowman in the Sky, why not? Pretty good band name. Is that Sun Wukong? What's he doing here? You gotta be careful on these slides. Do not trust that they will keep you in the slide. The physics of this game absolutely can send you hurtling off the rail. It will toss you from that half pipe so fast, you gotta be very careful. This stage doesn't seem too tough. So really, there's only like a couple problem stages. I would say Lava Land, and then that last one we were in. Could be wise in a run to try and do those two first. And then if you get out of there with your life somehow, the rest of the run is, like, much easier. Correcto, Borg. Last time I attempted to play this, I got extremely bodied by the final boss. We're gonna see if things go different this time. I've slid off the platform, but that's okay. What if you're supposed to do them in rainbow order? You're making too much sense. I need you to dial back the... the sense you're making. I imagine that's not true, though, because the fucking... the lava stage is really tough. Lava stage feels like one you have to do once you have a few extra hearts. I'll just bomb you. What's up, Agent Merlad? Okay. Oh, that platform moves! I can't believe it! Cool. Where are we going from here? I guess we're going this way. There doesn't seem to be anything over there. Just put me into a slide. There we go. Where are we going? Immediately give me a shield. Yeah. There's death and destruction every which way. Just get me out of here. That shield didn't last long. Give me another one. Thank you. Ooh. That was not a heart container. I believe that was a giant gem to give me my gems back. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't have 500 a second ago. Maybe directly across is another one. Alas. Could you imagine, though? There's one. What do we got over here? Another big gem. Do we support big gem in this house? I don't know. I've heard that the Misfits... songs are better. Thank you, Mr. Raven. Let's get me up here, dog. Dude, 65 stream streak with the message Nintendo 65. I need another shield. I have half of a hort. I'm very close to perishing, I'm afraid. Okay, we made it. Well, we made it to the final stage, but we've got, like 2 hearts. So the most realistic scenario is on this stage, you're gonna walk into the boss room with half your hearts. Because you're gonna die on the way to the boss door, probably. I don't think we need to dawdle on the bottom bit. Probably shield up a few times here. The nefarious stairs. And I don't think there's any healing to speak of on this stage. And then you have to wait for the elevator. And like... Alright, I've died. Just get me up there. Oh, I'm underneath it. We can't take the elevator while we're here. Alright, hold on. In that case, throw some bombs in this room. You gotta wait for the elevator to come back. Meanwhile, you gotta try and survive the blender the game's put you in. Takes a long time for that elevator to come back. There we go. At least I made it to the elevator. I have a feeling we're gonna get sniped on the way up. So we're gonna get half of our hearts because we're gonna die, probably, before we get there. Respawning will give us half of our horts. And then... you get 2 extra hearts for... clearing the stage. So realistically, that's what you're walking in with. Every time you die to this boss, though, he takes a heart container from you. No, it's just a PS1 game. The game's one and only boss fight. Although I did learn that you can kind of just stand in this culo and avoid a lot of what he does. What? I'm sorry, are you allowed to say that on Twitch? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. You had to take a minute to process it. The danger of timing out, like losing this stage due to time over, is pretty much 0, but he does have a lot of like very difficult to attack or difficult to avoid attacks. Yeah, he's got a couple that are homing. Did he have a weak point? You just hit him in the head. The thing is, he himself has no collision. So you can, like... you can stand, like, in him and just jump up and hit his head that way. Need more shields, I agree. He's got a handful of attacks that you can avoid just by standing there, but he also has attacks that punish you for being too close. We only have half a heart, so it's not looking likely here, but generally we got the strat down. Yeah, okay. Just do that, but try and get hit a bit less. Can't tell if it's going well or not. That's pretty much how this fight goes, yeah. Kind of hard to say. I run it back. Ooh. Watch that first step, it's a doozy. The stairs, the ultimate obstacle. No one's ever cleared the stairs before. It's bested many an adventurer. He's absolutely mastered. Ooh, I was about to say he's absolutely mastered the stairs, and then we botch the stairs immediately. This is an extremely funny room. It's just so much. The try not to die room. The funniest, funniest room in the game. I'd take the death on purpose. And then get your extra horts. Yeah, 7 crystals, nothing excess. These guys I'm pretty happy to see, because we can get ammo. Oh, you're in love with the fire breath today, huh? Whoa! Yeah, his attack that kind of vacuums you towards him, that one is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, is that recently gainfully employed, nothing excess? What was that interaction? He just kind of stood there for a second. It is. It's creature game. The very same. Pretty sure we want to try and throw bombs at the back of his head, pretty much. You've got a lot of little guys on screen, huh? I think bombs are the highest damage, yeah. Oh, that move's a problem, too. Whoa! Alright, run it back. While I was watching the speedrun of this game, even the speedrunner was like, yeah, on my first casual run, it took 5 hours to beat this boss, and it made me feel a bit better about my life. I'm like, okay, good. It's not just me then. Good, good. That's good. Whoa! Supposed to win on the first run? I don't know. That doesn't seem reasonable in this particular instance. Get me into the blender. Yeah, I'm just gonna Goomba stomp as many dudes as I can while I wait for my stop. There it is. Take the death on purpose so that you get the respawn ports, and then you take your extra 2. So there's like 3 or 4. First of all, this boss has like 10 different attacks. There's like 3 or 4 of them that are not safe to be like standing behind him. But all the other ones, that's exactly where you want to be. Yeah, like, that one's a problem. Fire breath is what you're hoping for all the time. Summoning goons is one of the better ones, because at least it gives you gems to do your other attacks. Homing bullets is a nightmare. You never want to see that one. In a perfect world, this fire breath is the only thing he does. Obviously can't count on that, though, can you? There you go. His head's got a weirdly small hurt box. You gotta hit him pretty much right in the head. That attack I'm fine with. Excuse me, sir. I can see that you're chasing after me. I implore you to reconsider. I wish you did that bomb move all the time, friend. Would make my life a lot easier. Not sure if fire is effective here. Would the homing gun be useful? Maybe. No, it doesn't seem like it. It looks like it locks onto the other dudes in the room. You know, if there are other dudes in the room. Ow. Whoa! It's impossible. It can't be done. I'm gonna tell your kids this is the proto-gen. I don't know what that is, but I trust that this reference makes sense. So any less than 4 hearts is probably not going to be possible. You're gonna tell your kids you're proud of them? That's good. Who dares? Dickless Debonair! Thank you for the 74 whole years. He does have like a Knuckle Joe to him, I agree. He does have like a Knuckle Joe kind of a vibe. Try and collect a few gems before we go in. Who dares? Discussion salsa! They were the 57 whole years. It seems to me, and I could be wrong, it seems to me that shield is probably not super helpful here. Bombs are probably more useful to spend meter on. Oh, he's like attached to this move. Emotionally. Suppose I wanted to just try and damage race you, just to see how much you had. What would that do for me? What if you get stuck in like a really... Oh, I was gonna say, what if you got stuck in like a cooperative pattern, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Excuse me. I'm being chased. Oh, when did you summon all these extra dudes? There's so many dudes! There's a dude enjoyer. Clocking in at the dude factory. Whoa. Oh, that was interesting. The vacuum attack doesn't hit you if you stand still? Have I been jumping into that all this time and getting hit by it when really I can just stand there? I think I just learned something. I think I just learned something valuable. Hang on. Give me in there one more time. I mean, with 3.5 hearts, it's probably not going to happen, but I gotta see if we can dodge that move just by standing there. Because that's like the most problematic move. If we're actually safe by just not moving, then that makes that significantly less dangerous. That's like... he would only have 2 moves that are a real issue. Both of his, like, homing attacks and maybe the fire stomp. Yeah, I agree. You could also win, like, any of these runs just by having him do, like, probably a cooperative sequence of attacks, but he doesn't typically do that. You apologize for your lateness. I mean, your attendance isn't required. I'm not gonna press charges if you're, like, late to the stream. I hope you're enjoying Mouse PI. It looks really good. What I've seen of it. It was described to me as Cuphead Doom, and then I looked at it for like 2 seconds, and I'm like, yup, that is what that is. So far, your favorite game of the year? At the moment, my game of the year is probably Shankara for the NES. If I'm being completely truthful. Let's just try and stand there and see how many attacks are actually a threat. That one obviously is. No, you can. Okay, you can get hit by that. And a lot of them have the same like cue, like the same sound cue, for example. That attack we can avoid that one by standing closer. Okay. There's valuable tech being learned here. There's like a range where... I think if we're standing in his shadow, we can avoid pretty much everything except a couple attacks. We do gotta go back, though, because we got no hearts left. Alright, run it back. With new data in our brains, we may be able to do the best we've ever done. We are going to speedrun all the other stages, though. We're just going to run straight through them. Time for the 1cc? Absolutely not. That's not happening. As long as we grab all the heart containers along the way, we're big chillin'. We're otherwise absolutely about to speedrun this. Orpal. You played a demo of this? I don't think I've seen this on a demo disc. Then again, I haven't checked them all. And even then, there's like UK demo discs as well. I think we're long overdue for another demo disc day. I don't know if it would be PS1 though. Whoa! Yeah, sometimes when you land on that particular, like, ledge, it will thrust you backwards. That's very mysterious. Help. The decline ate my jump input. Ooh, couldn't make that jump. I'm gonna skip everything on the way to the boss fight. All we're worried about right now is the final boss. I'm content with the progress that we made throughout the stages on 1 credit. But at the moment, we're very much speed run everything and just get back in there. There's a bunch of PS2 demo discs, yeah. That's how I learned about Chain Dive. There's a demo disc that had Chain Dive on it. And they were like, check out this cool import game that you'll probably never be able to play in English. And I'm like, wait, this is the sickest game I've ever played. And then they were right, it never got an English version. That's fine. That's okay. No, the Chain Dive demo disc is real because I think I might still own it. It was in like PlayStation Underground or whatever the fuck it was called. That's very real. Who's yoinked the demo disc out of a magazine? Like without buying the magazine? Like you were in a game store and you ripped it open and then you took the disc and then didn't buy the magazine. There may be a warrant for your arrest right now. That is really funny though. Help. Ooh. Dino, what do you feel about Nintendo asking Switch 2 owners to pay for a tech showcase app? Instead of answering that question, how do you feel about me parrying your attempt to opine on discourse? Giving the all clear. Don't you worry. I'm trained in the art of parrying discourse. Do I think tanks would add anything to this game? It would probably give you an extra layer of survivability, yeah. You don't feel like you're gonna survive very long in this game. In most situations. Where do I want to go? Probably Lava Land, huh? Wait until it's red. Thank you. That's true, the game is already tank controls. Ironically, some of the tank games on the PS1 don't have tank controls. So it's like, what are we doing here? Like, poppin' tanks definitely doesn't. Yeah, that seems to be a shared experience, Shark. This game will just, like, beat your ass at the end. Now, granted... Oh, hello. Now, we are just kind of skipping back to it, because we've already done all this, and I just want another crack at the boss before I forget everything that's in my brain about it. So the rest of this run is going to be completely fraudulent leading up to it. We're literally just going to credit feed run straight to him. Help. But I feel like I know more about that boss fight than I've ever known, so morale is still pretty high. You really gotta get it on your first few attempts, though. Because if you lose too many times, you're just not going to have enough hearts to survive. Don't forget the bomb. Bomb is very important. I would say that these are the only two weapons that actually matter. So maybe we don't even pick up the rest of them. Do pick up the rest of the hearts, though. She is 64! Thank you for the... Oh, God. Thank you for the 64 whole years. You're about to witness the most fraudulent gaming of all time as I literally just try and run through it all. I accidentally bounced on him. Okay, that's a weird cycle, because you gotta jump over the eyeballs when they're low, but when the eyeballs are low is also when the platform is, like, far away. It lines up very awkwardly. Never seen a planet that's only ops. It's a pretty dangerous landscape. Most of the stages of this game are pretty dangerous. There's a few that I would say are gimmies, though. I guess in theory, if you were on like 1cc pace, you could save the easiest ones for last. That way you go into the last bit with full hearts. But like, how are you gonna survive the blender while you're waiting for the elevator to come up? You know? Unless you're like really, really slow and methodical in that room, I guess. Help, I can't seem to make the jumps anymore. There we go. I'm out of here. Goofy ass. We're not floating, but we sure are running. Probably would be handy to have a shield up at all times, although I have no gems with which to produce one. Oh, I had to wait for that, I think. Now I'm back here. If you bounce off the upslope of a platform, it kind of bonks you upwards. All right. try it again. And we gotta wait for this boy. What game has the longest seconds? This one's definitely up there. This game's got longer seconds than any fighting game that I know, but Marvel 3's got the longest seconds I know in a fighting game. Is there a PAL version of this? Surely the seconds are even longer. Don't forget the heart container. It's right at the start of this stage, don't forget. There we go. I actually don't think I want the other weapons, because it's going to make it more annoying to scroll through them to get to the ones that I want. The only ones I really care about are the shield and the bomb. So I think we're literally going to forego the other ones. Well, that went strangely well. Uh-oh, I had to wait for that. There's a lot of moving platforms in this. Perhaps as their way to rein in the player's base instincts of just kind of running the fuck forward through all the nightmare. Monitoring the PAL slander today. That wasn't slander. Isn't it just a fact that it would, like, run a bit slower? That's fine. There's upsides to that too, right? Isn't it like, doesn't it have a higher resolution or some shit? I'm not from there. I couldn't tell you. Not a PAL lord. Noted. I'm on the list. I'm on the PAL slanderers list chat room. I'm in trouble. They're gonna beat me to death. That's a slippery platform. Get off the paddling stick. I'm in big trouble. They're gonna beat me to death. I feel like we don't actually need this, like, bounce. Yeah, okay, that's a completely fake bounce that you don't need to take. That's very funny. I like that when you jump back and forth, they alternate which leg they're jumping with. It's a good touch. You don't see that in many games. Uh-oh. Maybe this one we also don't have to do. You love Schubert's gun emote? Schubert is pretty good. I don't know if you've seen a Schubert stream. He's pretty cool. That jump is hellacious for some reason. Because you have to wait for the propeller to be, like, awkwardly in the middle. It's an absolute nightmare jump. I have no idea how I have no idea how I thread the needle just by running. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. The fact that they don't limit your continues is so funny. This is like one of the games you least have to participate in. You have to participate in the final boss and the platforming, and that's it. You can literally just run past everything else. Hang on, I'm gonna do the wall skip, wait. Ooh. No, I want to do the cool jump, though. Hey, almost. Reminds you of Fix? I've never heard of that. That sounds made up. I believe you, though. When did the streamer learn how to jump? That's interesting. He couldn't make any of the other jumps. Why is he making these ones? I'm being besieged by bees, I'm afraid. Oh, they don't stop following you. Okay. They don't stop. Get me back up there. Certified platforming specialist? That's definitely not true. I've got some fortes for sure. I would say fighting games and beat 'em ups are among them. Platformers? Probably not my strongest suit. What's up, Ultra Doom? You're currently in the middle of me completely skipping a game. Here I go. The best at slide puzzles? I don't even think I've finished a slide puzzle. Like, one of them. No, there is a man who's good at slide puzzles. I've seen it. His name is Bill Bull. He's the only one. He's the only one. He has the slide puzzle genes. Nobody else seems to have. I don't even think we care for homing gun, to be honest. Maybe we take homing gun. I don't think we care for fire or ice rod. Retrograde Tom, the puzz. I guess, yeah, but it would make sense to me if Tom was good at slide puzzles. I don't think I've ever seen him do one, but he's a pretty smart cookie. I have to imagine that because Retrograde Tom has played so many point and clicks, that his entire household runs on moon logic. Like, to do the most basic task, you gotta find, like, the crank and the lighter. It opens, like, a walled nook where you find, like a painting with a little bit missing, so you gotta find the bit and then put it into the painting, which opens a secret door, and that's how you, like, get into the fridge. That's how I imagine... That's how I imagine Tom's life is. These jumps are probably the most hellacious in the game, though. The ones that require you to bounce off of, like, a spinning propeller. It's simply out of the question to do it clean. It can't be done. Whoa! You get points for opening the door? You do! And it always tells you what points are the maximum amount of points at the top of the screen. Just to make it really obvious when you're missing stuff. We should play more point and clicks. I don't play enough of them. Primarily, I haven't streamed a lot of point and clicks because I tend to prefer the stream be episodic in the sense that whatever we're doing, we actually finish that day. And there's no guarantee with a point and click. You might be stuck on that all week. The only way to mitigate that issue is to know what to do in advance, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the point and click, doesn't it? So I'm at this impasse with point and clicks where I find them profoundly unstreamable due to the way I like to stream. Have I played Skull Monkeys? No, I've seen it played. I've seen it played by another fella. Wait, is Skull Monkeys the... Is Skull Monkeys like the claymation platformer? Was the other fella Klebe? No, in this case I'm talking about my good friend TTTTTSD, who dragged me along for a stream of that very game. I have not played it myself, though. Yeah, I've streamed a few I've streamed a few. I've streamed the Scooby-Doo ones. I've streamed Night Long. That's fun. Snatcher multiple times, obviously. Angel Devoid, 10 out of 10 game. Fractal Mind Mike, another streamer, he was playing through Dreamweb recently. That's another game I find profoundly unstreamable, so he's braver than I am. I think if you touch this platform, it spawns in the spikes that you need to bounce on. Yeah. It's such a weird trigger for something. Why just that one? What's my thoughts on FMV style games? They're awesome. I love FMV. I'm a little sad you don't get it as much anymore. What genre don't I like? I don't have a video game I don't like, let alone a genre. I can tell you for free, though, that I'm not a lore guy, so any game that's, you know, primarily lore, or if the gameplay itself is largely reading, I'm probably gonna bounce off of it. That's not the game's problem, that's just my personal preference. There are some exceptions, that's true. I have to really vibe with the the game. Yeah, Artemis was pissed. Artemis was pissed when she found out that I played through Dragon Age, not paying attention to anything that was happening in it. some kind of like political intrigue and the Grey Wardens and all that. And like, meanwhile, smash cut to me, I'm like, hee. It reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic, hee. Funny game. Yeah, hee hee, look at the funny dog I could put on my team. Completely parrying anything that the story's about. But yeah, no, that's, even games like that, though, even games where, like, I'm not gonna say that a text adventure is bad, for example, and that's a game that I am almost guaranteed to never play, just because the game itself is reading. And, like, that's it. There's nothing to look at except words. So, you know, I don't have a genre I don't like. I've got genres that I probably won't play much, though, for sure. What am I waiting on here? Nothing. I think we just gun it. What's my opinion on gun and ball games? Now you're talking. This is my bag right here. Show me a dank golf game and I'm in there. Whoa! How did that make me fall? Yeah, gun golf. I mean, there is a game called Gunball. I would play Final Fantasy XIV for the raids and not for the plot. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that you can pay money to skip through the storyline is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Whoa! That's not quite where I intended to end up. I guess we're here now. People play FF14 for the plot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a lot of friends that play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think that they play it for the plot so much as they play it to be egregiously down bad for several of the characters. I'm sorry to put people on blast like that, but like... That's just what it seems like to me. It seems like every person who plays that game has like a favorite cat boy that they've commissioned art of their OC with the cat boy, or like something like that. There's always a cat boy. Okay, we've made it back to the end. We're gonna have half of our hearts plus 2, because we're gonna die for sure on the way up. So we're gonna have about half of we're gonna have half of our total hearts plus 2 for touching the end of the stage. And then we just try and lay into the guy as much as possible. Hopefully he has a cooperative attack pattern. And maybe we can just brute force it. Because trying to do it smart has not worked out at all. So maybe we don't do it smart. Maybe we do it dumb. Maybe we just try and damage race the motherfucker. making the chat. Listen, I know that there's a lot of people into, you know, the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV or whatever. I don't know anybody that plays that game that is normal about it. That's just an observation. Friends definitely making a job. I respect that, honestly. It's good to be passionate about things, so that's fine. I'm not knocking it. Alright. 6 horts? That's not bad. It's the most horts we've entered this fight with. Always a happy day when you don't get hit by that attack. You know what, though? Yeah, I had a feeling that if we stand, like, really close... Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. There's a dead zone right underneath him for everything except, like, his ground stomp, pretty much. Or the, like, fire ring? Basically everything else has a dead zone. Now, what'll complicate matters is there being extra dudes on the screen. Whoa! Relax, buddy. It's a hit I didn't need to take. Maybe put a shield up. We got some good hits in there. We got a bunch of bombs in. We have to assume they're stronger than your default gun, right? Surely. Whoa, weird physics. Okay, I think we go homing gun just to try and clear out the screen a little bit. So these guys die in one hit, which is nice. He's summoning more. Yeah, that's his vacuum attack that, like, pulls you in. Whoa! That's a weird one. So you cannot avoid that attack by standing there. The homing attack you can't avoid by standing there. So he's got two, like, there are two moves that you're not safe from if you're standing directly underneath him. Even so, though, it's like he's got so much HP. Give me some bombs. Whoa. Get away from me. Is that the final boss? That's the only boss, yeah. There's no other bosses in this game. Fair enough. Run it back. I can't believe the first boss is this hard. What happens if you don't complete a salty run back? Will you be okay? I'll find some way in my heart to be at peace. As it's just video games, it's not actually that serious. It's probably not the answer you were looking for. There's only one boss in this game, Gray Fox. The only boss is also the final boss. So technically it's the first and last boss, yeah. And in the meantime, we just wait for our elevator while stomping dudes in the blender room. This is just the blender that you die in while you wait for your elevator. It does not seem particularly reasonable to survive in these conditions. But that's fine. Die on purpose to get half your hearts back. And then run to the crystal to get 2 more. Twy Gaming's on a streak. Are you out here streaking in my chat room? Are you streaking over there? Is that allowed on Twitch? That word used to mean something much different. Interesting. This actually seems tameable. There's a couple, like, problem attacks, obviously, but seems in general that the closer we are, the safer we are. Interesting. Yeah, because the most dangerous move he has, or so I thought, was those homing bullets. But if we're standing right there, they can't hit you. We learn a little bit more each time. Seems like it's imperative to keep the goons under control. That attack as well, you can dead zone it by being under him. I guess I'll put a shield up just to feel something. You play K-Groove? Dude, same hat. K-Groove is so fun. Now, I won't lie to you, I have played my good friend Nothing XS in CVS2, and I won't lie to you, I got my ass beat, it wasn't even close. But I do enjoy a ratio 4K group Sagat. I think that's probably the funniest way to play that game. Fair enough. Stick with the plan, because I think we have, I think we finally have, like, a strat worked out. It's just his HP is so absurdly high that we need to keep the pattern under control for a very long period of time. Yeah, I think we got a lot of damage in there. I don't know how close we might have been. Seems like his HP is through the roof. It could also just be that the default gun doesn't do very much, though, I suppose. No, I don't think it's like copy protection. That would be pretty funny, though. The only console game I know of with, like, copy protection is Mega Man X. There's, like, a copy protection version of that game that's completely fucked. It's really funny. Take a death here, that way maybe we can safely kill some of these guys to walk in with some gems. Best I could hope for, really. 180 gems, that's probably some amount of bombs. Yeah, exactly, XCOG. If we're right in the general Kulo region, only a few attacks are threatening. And if he tries to vacuum you, you can simply walk backwards. This attack we can just avoid by standing there. He's got such a weird hurt box, though. It's like the bombs just kind of don't work sometimes. But it's really good to know that It's really good to know that we're safe just standing there for a lot of it. Oh, the shield actually ate that. Interesting. Maybe we should be keeping a shield up. It seemed like the shield wasn't accomplishing much, but maybe with this newfound revelation that staying grounded is the answer, maybe the shield has a heightened sense of value that it did not previously have. That attack, we can dead zone that one by just standing closer. Streamer considering blocking? I would never. Perish the thought. Although it seems like it's actually pretty good in this game, yeah. Always happy to get away from that without damage. Yeah, parry the thought. That felt like a lot of damage just now. That felt good. He's being pretty cooperative, I must say. And then the shield eats that one. Walk up to avoid that. The way we've had to reverse engineer this whole fight. This is... I think we just stand a little farther back to avoid this one. Yeah, where's that goon? Come here, you. Fire breath, the most harmless thing you got. I'm happy anytime you go for fire breath. I have no idea how I avoided damage on that one. I thought I was destined to take a hit there. Okay. That's what I get for opening my big yapper. Right. I needed the gems, though. Please understand. Well, it's going to be hard to make any headway if you fill the screen with dudes faster than I can deal with them. I think we're currently devoid of dudes. No, I missed a dude. Literally, how is he still alive? Oh, I took 2 hits on that. That's really bad. Alright, fair enough. I'm willing to run that back because we seem to be getting much better at dodging his moves. However, his HP pool seems a little ridiculous. He's got so much HP, it's insane. Wait for elevator. Goomba stomp a few funny black mages in the meantime. It's a good arc we got here. We can't, neither of us can hit the other. His cannon arcs over me, my gun arcs over him. I think the right idea is to try and always have a shield up and then use bombs whenever we can. Give me those gems. You've no idea how many gems I need. All right. What a fucking boss fight, dude. This had to blindside pretty much everyone who played this game. Then again, there were definitely signs throughout the game that it was gonna get tough. I think I'd happily put up another shield. Yeah, there's a shit ton of dudes. It would be very difficult to mount an offensive while there's goons on screen. Does the shield do contact damage? I think, maybe? Because when we run into an enemy with it, they tend to die. The more practical application of it is just that we don't get hit by some of his more problematic attacks for not having reacted fast enough. Where's your hitbox, sir? It's very strange. There it is. Yeah, just stack shields and run right into him. He's spitting out dudes faster than I can clear them. But we're also better at avoiding his attacks than we've ever been. So that's nice. Gotta make sure we're in the right spot to do that, though. Yeah, I think we're allowed to have like 4 shields up at a time. If we do this, we can't shoot, but maybe we can just get contact damage? Seems like it works. We took some damage in the process, though. Who knows how many hits that was. No, I want another shield, please. Thank you. Seems pretty important to have multiple shields up. We've been in this boss fight so long, the music reset. Ooh. I jumped during the one move I couldn't jump for. Was a Viscount. Congratulations on your streak. Yeah, let's try to stack more shields. Let's try and stack like 2 shields at a time. Maybe 3. Four hearts really isn't any less than we had going into the last one. A series of funny bounces. Yeah, I've paid for my crime. No, we didn't get one-tapped. We only had like 1 heart left at the time. Although, to be fair, we didn't start doing that until we were most of the way dead anyway. I'm not entirely sold on using the contact damage of the shield, but it could be good. I'm not entirely sold on that. Of the 2 things on the docket today, this is by far the more This would have been the one that took the most time anyway. Because all we have left in Rockboard is one stage. It's not going to take long to beat one stage in that game, I don't think. The AI in that game makes some very questionable plays. Hang on, I need to get my heart back. Need to get my hearts back, sir. Has my Twitch team always had that name? Which one? The Phil Collins? Yeah, it's always been that. That's my Twitch team. I made that. Yeah, obviously we had to get a Phil Collins emote. What's fucked up is I haven't streamed Tarzan for the PS1 yet. I'm kind of a fake fan. Well, I mean, to be honest, I would have had a Phil Collins emote anyway. That was not influenced by the Twitch team being called that. I just happen to like Phil Collins. I'd get a Billy Joel one too, but he doesn't make funny faces like Phil. I'm bouncing on your head. Is that good? Is that bad? Is this dealing damage to you? Is this anything? Does this work? I have a feeling it probably doesn't. He's the we didn't start the fire guy, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see if that did anything. I cannot currently attack because I have too many shields out. Now I can attack a little bit. All right. 3 hearts definitely wouldn't be enough. Take me back. Now we get back there with like 7 or however many we're going to be allowed to get. And using the strats we have now, we'll have the best chance by far. But we're going to have to run through some stages real quick. Projectile limit is on all weapons, yes. Thankfully, it does not take very long to run through every stage. Probably like 15, 20 minutes. As long as you don't miss the heart containers, you're chillin'. Do not care for the ice rod. Miss me with that nonsense. as the cleanest platforming of all time. No, it doesn't really matter what order we do them in if our intent is to just run through them all anyway. Going to the poison swamp first is like if you're trying to preserve a credit for as long as possible as you grab the shield from there. In this instance, though, we're literally just going to run through everything without caring. Just to get back to where we just were. You're not allowed to retry the boss over and over because he takes heart containers from you. Which is a particularly rude thing that you can have a final boss do, but it's an effective strat. Hello. Just clip right through the earth. I'll go around then. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But that's okay. Silly me, thinking I could skip a platform. Ooh. That one we can skip. We just didn't. This track has such, like, snowboard kids vibes to it. I gotta bounce on that one. You're not allowed to skip that one. There we go. We're going to Lava Land. It's probably good to get this one out of the way. I think we missed the heart on this one once, too. We didn't last time. We didn't forget it. But on one of these runs, we somehow skipped the extremely crucial heart container here. I don't know how we managed that. I think it's literally this, yeah? Yeah, how do you miss that? The streamer's eyes don't work. Help. Once you bounce on one enemy, and there's more beneath that one, is I sentence you to pinball. Yeah, that's fair. Whoa! It's a slope. Mind the slope. It's very slippery. That's why they're called that. I'm out of here. See you later. Catch me not participating in level design. Wah! Okay, you should participate a little bit. You should participate a little bit and make sure you have enough momentum when you start running that you can clear the platform. That's pretty important to your survival, I would say. Pretty hard to miss the bomb. If you run straight, you'll find it. Ooh. I jumped, then I got pushed into him, and then it pushed me off the platform. Help. There we go. I guess we're probably supposed to bounce off these eyeballs. But the jump seems infinitely more possible when you just ignore them and try to jump over them, but then the platform is farthest away in the cycle. It's kind of a mess of a scenario. Get me out of here. Don't get me out of lava land, sir. Rocks! I'm fine dying right there. Sometimes you bounce off the lip of the platform. Take the long way around. They don't put enemies on the long way around. Look at that. He's a routing genius. He says, running headlong into danger. Yeah, we did. We got around to street golf again. That was a fun stream. We learned some things about that video game. Primarily, we learned that you are a championship. Where to next? Let's go Poison Swamp, I guess. It's an easy one. It does seem like the most unlikely sport to get a street variant. Like NFL Street, NBA Street, they make perfect sense to me. Both of those can ostensibly be played on a street. Street bowling? Thankfully, there's no shortage of, like, extra... Whoa. Stop eating my jump, please. Thankfully, there's no shortage of games that have a wacky take on bowling. I strongly recommend Super 10-Pin on Steam. It came out, like, last year. It's very good. It's an intentionally N64-styled video game. Oh, I got plans for the backyard sports games, don't you worry. Woo. Oh, I'm alive. I thought I was dead. T? Just remembered Rocket Bowl? Dude, fucking Rocket Bowl is such a good stream. That was probably one of my favorite streams that year. I would love to get back around to Rocket Bowl. I don't know if there was anything still to do, though. I think we 100%'d that game. Do we beat the boss of Rocket Bowl? Or this game? If you mean this game, then we probably wouldn't still be playing it. But it's fine. We have some strats now that we didn't have before. How many credits do you have? You have unlimited credits. The only thing that will kill a run is the final boss defeating you and taking all your heart containers one by one. Prior to that point, nothing matters, pretty much. Yeah, there's also no save. At least I'm pretty sure. There was a memory card function on the menu, but I have no idea how you would access that in-game. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I would have to assume it's for scorekeeping. Make sure we're not missing any treasure chests around here. Okay. This is the most jovial tune in the game by far. There is a large automobile outside of my home. There it goes. I believe that may have been a monster truck.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
No go, forgot this old password. Was that no go, fella? Thank you for the follow. That's really funny. I'm not laughing at your misfortune. I just find the idea that you made a new account instead of figuring out your password really funny. Oh, hello. A boomerang. That's not something I've found at any point today. I need that platform to come back, please. I think you're imagining I'm more upset than I am, Mr. Selakidon. There hasn't been a point today I've been going through it. Just enjoying the video game. Help. Get me out of here. The Gemerald? That's not what I asked for. Ooh. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty regular occurrence to get my ass beat on stream. It seems to happen quite frequently. But never more frequently than this past week or so, which is what led up to Salty Runback Week in the first place. It was truly a string of, games we were not able to finish. We'll give this one another shot, but we do have to move on to the final stage of Rockboard at some point today. We can't leave Rockboard unfinished. And then probably tomorrow is the remainder of Super Uno? Now, Rockboard and Super Uno are not salty runbacks, per se. Those are just games we didn't have enough time to finish. This is the saltiest runback all week, I would say. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah, Rockboard, we didn't have enough time that day to do the final stage. Super Uno, I think we still have like 3 stages left in Super Uno. There's quite a bit to do. But we should be able to do that. That first stage in Sandland is very, very short. I think that we probably could have beaten Rockboard in one day. It's just that we didn't have, like... I think we lost once. I think Kalinka won one of the stages. And then it took too much time. Yeah, it was something like that, I remember. I'm not too worried about that, because that game's not that difficult, really. The AI in that game has a tendency to make questionable decisions. That is not true of Super Uno, though. They're not fucking around in Super Uno. Help. Whoa! Help. I'm on a weird corner. Okay. I'm free. Scorpion, please. Please, I beg. Yeah, it's a caveman skateboarding game. In this case, we're talking about the Mega Man board game. It does not have an English release, so its only title is Wily and Light No Rockboard. There is no Mega Board variant. There's a caveman, like, soccer kind of a game. I know that I played it at Dick Debonair's stream. It's an arcade game. It has a very unique art style for an arcade game. I've never seen anything quite like it. I think it might be called, like, Stone Ball or something. I don't quite remember. But it's very much cavemen thwacking a ball into a goal with, like, clubs. I remember this quite vividly. Although I don't recall the exact title. I think it might have been Stone Ball. Whoa. That was going good for a little bit. Oh, the boomerangs also sail over enemies' heads, it would seem. Even the one item that feels like it would almost have to go straight still has a bit of an arc. Remember seeing it, don't remember where. I may have also streamed it myself, I don't recall. I know for sure Dick Debonair and I played it on his stream. I remember that. We've done a few sports ball streams. We also played that lacrosse game that was really good. I think it's called, like, Blast Lacrosse. I don't even know the rules of lacrosse, but I was completely enamored with that game. It was very good. Alright, one more bit, and then we should be back at the final stage. Oh, that's right, you immediately have to wait for a cycle. There is no game that I more associate with waiting for elevators than Alien 3 for the Genesis. That's that whole game, I think, is waiting for elevators. Even more so than elevator action, which is pretty impressive. Ooh. Was a Big Beak Bear? Game seems psychotic. Yes. It's been beating my ass for about 3.5 hours. And mind you, we've already gotten our asses beat by this game for about the same length of time in another stream. Although I feel like every time we get to the final boss, we learn a little bit more. Oh, we gotta go this way, that's right. My cool platform bounce. Oh no. Why does it sound like ending music? A little bit. What if they reuse it? What if they reuse it for the credit sequence? They probably won't. We don't even know if there is a credit sequence. It might actually just be one of those games that says congratulations, and then you just like move on with your life. What's up, the 44 head? I have several questions that are already answered by your username. What am I gonna do if it says you are a championship? I would probably be impressed that somehow that came up twice in a row. Like, it probably wouldn't, but that would be an insane coincidence. What's up, literally you? Yeah, we're doing the floating runner, salty run back. Although, to be honest, it's beating my ass exactly as much as it did the first time. It's just kind of a brutal video game. There's no... there's no way around it. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, it's always the cute games, isn't it? Quite frequently, it's the cutest games that are the most terrifying under the hood. Many, many shmups. Ugh. Weird physics. Kind of like Kirby? I don't know. I don't know if I've played a Kirby that I would describe as difficult. Whoa. Alright, I guess we're catching the next one. Fantasy Zone gets pretty brutal for sure. Especially the... Not even the final boss, just like one portion of the final boss. Where they start making, like, lines you need to avoid. But I have a strat for that one, that's pretty consistent. Twinbee I haven't really played. Gimmick, yeah, that's a good one. You take your death. Take your death to get your hearts back. As funny as that sounds. And then we have, what, 6 Horts? Yeah, I don't think I've played any Twinbees. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. There's like a range we can hover at where we can conveniently walk out of certain moves and then walk into other ones. There's like an optimal range here that we want to stay at. What's up, Toxic Avenger? Been salty lately? Not really. That's what they're, I mean, that's what it's called when you, it's what it's called when you run it back, yeah. It's the nomenclature is that it's a salty run back, regardless of the actual sodium content of your bloodstream. You let me get away with a lot there. Ooh. Must stay close to you at all times. Yeah, that one we walk in for, not out. That one's a little wonky, but manageable. Yeah. That's the order I would have did those moves into if I was trying to trick a player. Those are the moments that'll get you the most, is when you're trying to back away to deal with something specific, and then it kind of pushes you into... or it kind of pushes you out of the convenient dodging range of a different attack. What's up, Einzaki? How's the run back? It's going. We haven't defeated this video game's one and only boss fight, but... we have a convenient strat to dodge most of his moves. There's still some randomness to it. Like if he does two moves that kind of create a checkmate situation back to back, there's not a whole lot that can be done about it. I would appreciate it if you move out of this corner, friend. Alright, I guess you live in this corner, huh? This is your corner? It belongs to you? I understand. Whoa! You got me. Run it back. No, I don't. Strongest nerd, because I'm not a cynic. Well, that was convenient. I don't think we've ever hit that elevator before. That elevator's never been low when we got here. Yeah, the alternate jump animations are great. Ow. Well, I need my horts. Take the death, get the horts. Maybe grab a gem or two when you respawn. I wonder if there's a way to catch that cycle, like, every time, because in theory, then, you could get to this stage with a bunch of resources, pop, like, 4 shields, and then try and tank your way to the elevator. That'd be pretty tricky, though. I got pretty lucky there. Considering that's the attack you want to move in for, not out. mean, I'll happily take more gems if you're going to offer them to me. We're taking hits, though, too. Well, let's go get that last guy. We left a guy around here somewhere. You. Give me all that. Thank you. That stays active for a long time. Oh, we're taking so much damage. We have bombs, though. We have a shit ton of bombs. Although hitting them is a little challenging. The exact coordinates of his hurt box are mysterious. But in general, it seems like our normal weapon doesn't do much of anything. So we probably really want him to summon goons like this, that way we can throw bombs instead. No, the gems are your ammo for your sub-weapons. Yeah, I'll put some shields up too. Give me like 2, probably. It is difficult to find a time to attack you when you've always got backup on screen. You're complicating this matter quite hugely, my liege. Okay, that's easy enough to avoid. We've tried that already, Raycat. We ended up dying first. Which is interesting, because the speedrun does that, I'm pretty sure. So there's a secret spice to this that is lost on me. The youth, they love the flamethrower. What are these bombs doing? They're not going in a straight line. Create some space so that you can deal with the ads. Although it sounds like he summoned quite a few of them. So you probably go homing gun. The reports are coming in. They're saying the screen is absolutely littered with goons. All right, fair enough. We still have enough hearts to run it back, at least. We're not in the... We're not in, like, an unwinnable situation. Like, we'll be able to walk in with 5. Because we took a lot of damage in that one that we didn't have to. Are we sure we're hitting him? To be honest, not really. But every run I've seen that actually finished the game, they were doing approximately the strat that we're doing. It's just that they kind of gave him a ludicrously high quantity of hit points. You bet all of Raycat's channel points? Can you do that? Can you bet somebody else's channel points? That's a really funny but highly illegal move. Yeah, is there a borrow command? That'd be sick. Dude, can you spot me like... Dude, can you spot me like 50 new yen? I can unlock an emote for 24 hours, bro. You know I'm good for it. I'll pay you that new yen back. That was me attempting to perish on purpose. That way I can get my hearts back. Ah, but I've taken damage. We don't want to take damage here. We want to go in with the maximum hit points we have available. Yeah, New Yen Loan Sharks. I love the idea of channel points becoming this like seedy underbelly of a Twitch channel. There's people whispering to each other. They're actually using the Twitch whispers. They're like, hey kid, you want some new yen? There's a bomb strapped to your frog. That is true. Now, ideally, that flamethrower is all you ever did. Well, you gave me a lot here. He decided to give me a lot of hits. I can't see you. Stay close. Stay close. Okay, we gotta get rid of these guys. Doodle bomb collars on every frog? That would make it too dark. It's already a little dark as is. We can't go any darker than that. You've given me a lot of bomb juice, and for that I am grateful, but I'm not finding many times to throw them. Yeah, we should probably put a shield up, I agree. I'm out of bomb juice. Oh, he's a big fan of this one all of a sudden. How funny that the way to avoid so many of his moves is just to stand right there. Hey, there we go. That took forever. We did it, though. The game's beatable after all. Jesus Christ. What a boss fight. And that's on normal mode. There's 2 difficulties past normal mode. Could you imagine? Yeah, easy game, first try, no sweat. Easy game. Mianya, that's what that little guy is called. I will not be updating the emote name. Vocals, turn it up. No, XCOG. I think that's the only boss regardless of difficulty. What I'm insinuating is that he might have even more HP on a harder mode, you know? Like, what if on expert mode he's got like twice as much HP? That'd be a problem. Olfie! I love him. Yeah, we did it. We got there eventually. When that speedrunner said, that in casual play it took him about 5 hours to beat that boss for the first time. Yeah, I think that's about how long it took us too. Between the 2 attempts of playing this, probably took about 5 total hours against that final boss to finally get there. Yeah, we're 3-1 on salty runbacks. Hunker? Thumbnail gonna be a wide creature. I don't know. We still have to play Rockboard. So we could make the thumbnail like a really wide Dr. Wily, maybe. I do kind of miss video games giving you the enemy roll call at the end. This is kind of a lost art. You don't see this anymore. It's a B. So true. Yeah, we got there eventually. Ectoplasm, huh? That's your name? Sure, why not? Oh no, you're Zoror. That's your name. That guy looks familiar. Can't quite place it though. And you. Thank you for playing. So true. Named after potato chip. Alright. See you again. What a game. Now, I'm pretty sure that final boss has about 3 times more hit points than is necessary. You could have gave it easily like a quarter of what it has, and it would still be a challenging fight. That shit is way overtuned, but that's okay. It makes it all the more satisfying when you finally get it. Now, we do have one more bit of business today. This is supposed to be a salty runback double feature. So let's move on, shall we? Yeah, we got the high score. Huge. As I recall, we completed every single stage in Rockboard. Wily and Light, no Rockboard, that's paradise. We completed every stage in this video game except the last one. It's a 4-stage game, and we only did 3. It probably wouldn't take that long to just beat the last one, so we can probably sneak this in here. We can probably sneak this in. I gotta find the page, hang on. Let me find the page. I gotta go to... I did learn something about this game on Game Facts. Yeah, good old Rockman. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. Unlockables. To see the game's super secret credits, you'd need to play the last map in Battle Royale mode, change the goal to the maximum, achieve over 70% on property ownerships, and make all other players go bankrupt. If you do all that correctly, you should see the elusive credits after the closing ceremonies, is what I've learned. You need to beat the final stage of Rockboard in a specific way to roll the credits. What we're going to do instead, because I'm not a maniac, is I'm going to beat it the normal way, and then I'm going to show you the ending instead. Wily and Light's Rockboard, that's paradise. Look at him go. You're cheating! We're gonna beat the game normally, what do you mean? We're gonna beat the game the normal way. Don't you worry, I've already prepared. Streamer lacks commitment. I think that if we were to attempt to finish that stage doing trying to take everybody, trying to make everybody bankrupt, owning 70% of the whole map. That'd probably take like 4 hours alone. That'd be insanity. So it's fine. Where is my... So, full disclosure, I was going to play through this whole game again off-stream to get back to the final stage, because I'm like, oh no, this game doesn't have passwords. I'm cooked. I'm going to have to get back to where I was. And then it turns out that Messin, the emulator that I use, automatically saves a state every, like, few minutes, maybe like every 10 minutes. So very conveniently, we just have it already. That shit came in the clutch. They remembered where we were for me. I didn't have to do a damn thing. So it's first to 13 lots, first to 7 labs. If you don't remember how this game works, it's more or less Monopoly. The crucial difference being that the owner of the space is not necessarily the owner of the lab on top of the space. Let me adjust the volume. Let me turn you down a little bit. The final stage is the United States of America, by the way, because of course it is. Why are you, like, offset? Why are you cropped out? I guess it doesn't matter. So hang on, show me my goal again. First to 13 lots, first to 7 labs, and also first to 18,000 zenny. We have to satisfy all 3 of those conditions to win. Do you see a branching path? There is a branch, but I think on this map the only way to get onto it is to teleport onto it. The work zone! Pass 1 turn. Dr. Light rolled up, and he immediately got put to work in the mines. It couldn't happen to a funnier guy. So yeah, every single space in this game has 2 parts ownership. You have to have both the lot itself, and then you need to build a lab on top of that lot. You can build a lab on top of other people's lots, but they get a cut. So ideally, you're doubling up on the same space, so nobody takes half of what you would have made. Yeah, see, Roll just built a lab on top of my lot, so I got paid for that. I got paid because she built on my land, but every time somebody lands there, she gets pretty much half of what the space is worth. Apart from that, it's pretty much just Monopoly rules. You're trying to connect adjacent spaces. You got the card space. This is where your, you know, your funny cards will be. We got Cutman. Cutman allows you to cancel certain other cards that would otherwise affect you. This is not a Fortune Street, no, it's much closer to Monopoly. Are you a card? I think there might be a Quick Man card. Maybe? There might be. I know for sure there's like Spark Man, Pharaoh Man. I remember Pharaoh Man being a particularly fucked up one. Fireman. Kalinka's kind of going nuts over here. Oh, she chose not to buy that one. That works for me. I got another card. I'm kind of not happy getting cards like this because we're not... Another Cutman. I can use my Cutman on this Cutman to draw a different card. Which is probably the stupidest thing we could possibly do, but hey, do it. Eddie's my favorite Mega Man character. Look at my son. Look at him. Having this card get Zenny as you move. Excellent. Thank you, Eddie. He's my favorite guy in Mega Man. He's the greatest Mega Man character of all time. so both of the lots that I've purchased have already been claimed. Is Otto in this? I don't think so. I know there's a bird in this game named Reggae. I don't know if I've ever seen that guy anywhere else. I'll take a 500. Give me this lot. We gotta buy lots. I don't think Beat's in this, no. Uh-oh, Dr. Light's gonna have 2 adjacent labs? Do you see how those spaces connect? The Met Race, let's go! Roll has purchased the Met Race space instead of choosing to do a Met Race. Wait, we're immediately back. It's time for the Met Race. Which one am I betting on? I guess I'm gonna bet on the one with a snorkel, considering there's water in front of us. I guess I'm gonna bet on Snorkel Joe up there. Simply a difference in skill. The Met Race! Do I want to take over the lot? No, I don't. That cost way too much. Who am I betting on this time? I guess I'm betting on Snorkel Joe again. Although I love this guy's gumption, the guy in the middle. It's just rotating. Simply a difference in skill. I can't state this clearly enough. Me personally, if I saw that the track had lots of water in it, I'd probably pick the one with aquatic gear. Oh, that's interesting. Why did Roll choose not to buy that? Kalinka didn't either. I wonder why. I will buy this. I need to buy all the land I can. I don't care if it's valuable or not. I just need the space to build things. Yeah, I would simply pick the fish in that situation, I think. There is a transform space. Eh? Roll had to pay the doctor 400. It said she got injured. Is that Quint? I think there was a Quint card in this, yeah. Wasn't Quint, like, super good? I seem to recall that. Wait, wasn't Quint, like, you just outright steal somebody's lab? I'm remembering, yeah. Now, landing on card spaces is not guaranteed that you'll get something useful. If you pull the Reggae card, usually he's gonna do something horrible to you. Lucky! Roll gets double Zenny for landing on the E-Tank. E-Tank is the home space. Every time you pass it, you get paid a little bit. Yeah, much like in Concept, you're rewarded extra if you land on it. I gotta say, it's pretty nice getting just gradual money for moving. Uh-oh, transform space! Dr. Light has transformed into... Transform into Shadow Man. Whenever you land on a lab, you will steal a card from that player. Now, this early in the game, you do not want to be transforming, because while transformed, you cannot purchase property. But you also don't have to pay rent either. So, you know, it's there's good and bad about it. Later in the game, when there's so many fucking landmines on the board that there's like a ton of places you don't want to land, then it's quite nice being transformed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get another card. Yeah, I got no labs. Crash Man card. When you use this, set a bomb to a lab. I get to explode a lab. Yeah, if you're a Mega Man enjoyer, you'd probably enjoy this game. There is no like proper English version. We're playing a translation of it, but I think it would have been pretty neat. I got $1,000 because Roll upgraded her lab on top of my lot. So you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bomb on that lot so that it levels back down while I still got the money for her upgrading it. It's the perfect crime. I will affix a bomb to your lab. Here I go. Enjoy that. Now here's the problem. If I'm there when it explodes, if I'm there, I think it stuns me for a turn. So I need to make sure I roll out of the way. It would cost me $1,500 to take over this lab. That's not worth that price at all. Yes, Woodwego said, obviously. Yeah, that takes you to the side path on this map. That's the only way to get there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, can I roll out of the way? Can I get out of the path of this bomb? I'm still pretty close to it. However, 2 adjacent lots isn't that bad. I might be able to do something nasty with those. Bomb exploded. Roll's lab goes down a rank. Thankfully, I was not standing there. We just barely got out of dodge. And now Roll is on this little side path. Lots of expensive spaces here. The catch is, you know, most of the time people aren't going to land on them.
Get ready.
Mexaibatsu, thank you for the follow. I would love to roll a 1 right now. Oh, alas. If we had rolled a 1 there... Do I want to build a lab on top of Kalinka's lot? I guess I do, just because I need property. I need people to land on my things, that way I get paid for them. So, transformations last for 1 entire lap around the board. So, Dr. Light is not going to be able to play for a while. That's a long trip he has to make, not being able to buy property. Hey, here we go. This is what you're always hoping for. You're hoping to be able to put your lab on top of your lot. That way you get the full property rent value when somebody lands there. You're trying to get as many of those combos down as possible, but usually it's not. Usually there's 2 people that own each space. Roll is just moving without buying anything. Kalinka gets a card. Now, everybody moving without buying anything up gives me plenty of time to swing for momentum. Proto Man, block boss cards. Cool. Yeah, I'll be having that. By far the strangest thing about this game is that Mega Man himself is not playable in it. 500. Will you buy it? I would love to roll a 3 right now. Close enough. Wait, I get to buy the other Met race. That means every time somebody lands here and a Met race happens, everybody that loses, I get the money. I'm the house for the Met race on that space. Yeah, the only, there's 5 playable characters in this. Which one's not in right now? It's Dr. Cossack, right? It's the 4 that are in this one, and also Dr. Cossack. Those are the 5 characters. Yeah, the CPUs, they're gonna... They know it's the final map. They're gonna start making big brain plays. Do I want to build on Kalinka's lot? Yes, I do. I don't care if she gets a cut. I just need board presence. I can pay another 500 to take the lot, too, huh? You know what? Give me that. It's mine now. I don't care if I had to pay her for that. Consider this an investment. Yeah, I think you always get a Zenny bonus when you own both bits of it. Landing directly on the E-Tank for bonuses. Lucky. Get a card. Crash Man. I'm gonna need you to do me the biggest favor and, like, not hit me with that. I need you to recognize that Roll is probably in the lead, and I need you to target her. That would be really nice of you. That would be really epic of you. Oh my god. It's the combination Dr. Light Kalinka space. Uh-oh, you're in the work zone, brother. You've been sent to work in the Met mines. $1,000 to take over this lab. That's not worth it at all. That's not worth it. Dr. Light is very close to being able to play the game again. What's better to connect, lots or labs? Honestly, probably lots. Lots don't give you more, but lots cost more to take from somebody. They didn't even give me the option to buy that one out. Oh my god, Dr. Light gets to play again. I can't believe it. Just kidding, welcome to my Met race. Okay, so I'm not participating in this one. The 2 contestants bet on the top one. And both of them lost, which means I get all of the money that was put into the Met race. No players won, gimme that. The house always wins, friend. Oh, Eddie. I agree, Dr. Wily probably would have a casino. It's kind of impressive that he doesn't. What do you got? Another Eddie! Eggman's done it a few times, yeah. 100 free Zenny, huh? I need you to roll anything except a 1. Thank you. I can't go to the work zone. I would love to buy this lot. Holy fuck, it's Boardwalk. Give me that. Dude, we got 4 lots in a row! 4 adjacent lots is pretty good. Go ahead, build on that. Oh, you coward. Kalinka's got almost 4,000 zenny. When did this happen? Why are her coffers so full? Do I want to build on this lot? I guess I do. I just need space. I know I'm giving Kalinka more money, but like, fuck it. I need more spaces to give me money. Build on that. Build on my lot, I beg you. You bastard! You absolute mother... It's fine. Uh-oh! Another transformation! It's Dustman. Transform Dustman. When Dustman lands on somebody else's lab, they get the money from them, pretty much. Instead of paying rent, Dustman takes the rent. So I'm pretty happy that we don't have that many lots right now. Or, I'm pretty happy we don't have that many labs right now. I have to do the Met race. Where am I going? Am I going Snorkel Joe again? You know what? I'm gonna go with Propeller Pete. Oh no, he's drowning. He's drowning. Somebody save him. Oh god, what have I done? I should have went Snorkel Joe. I'm an idiot. I've learned nothing. We had a system. It was working. Oh well. The bottom one just died. Yeah. Rush card, move again. Welcome back to the work zone, brother. Hope it was worth it. $800. Okay, I'm very thankful that she did not buy that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will absolutely buy this. Oh no, but if I buy this, I won't have enough money to survive the rest of the board, huh? Nah, I'm a freak. Watch this. Someone will land on my shit. Someone's gonna land on my shit, and then I'm gonna have enough money to survive the rest of the board. I'm not too worried about it. I can't even do the Met race because I don't have enough money to. Mercifully, I'm exempt from the Met race. One of them just didn't even go? And people say the frog race is rigged. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of money in our pocket. There we go. I got 53 extra bucks. That might be enough. That might be all we need to get back to the E-Tank alive. There's not that many dangerous spaces in front of us. 2 people cannot be transformed at a time, so that doesn't do anything. I don't have enough for the Met race, and it's also mine anyway. I'll absolutely just force people to give me money by losing the Met race. Oh no, all 3 of them bet. Well, that means I guaranteed get 2 of them, though. I guaranteed get 2 of the payouts. So what, 400? Roll gets 400, and then I get another 400. And every time the Met race happens, that space's value goes up by 100. So the Met race gets more and more expensive. So it's very helpful then that we own that space. You don't want to be the one that has to pay like 1,000 zenny. Kalinka stopped on my lot. She built on my lot! That's fine, because I get like... I got 300 bucks for that. That's okay. 32 zenny for Kalinka? Why am I getting the lion's share of that? I thought I'd have to give her 105 at least. Yeah, the Kalinka Wily industry. Uh-oh, Dustman's about to scoop. Never mind. Didn't land on a lab. Oh, I guess she did, but it's Roll landing on Roll's lab, so nothing happened. Kalinka, I need you to stop buying stuff right there. I will cry if I go bankrupt on my way to the E-Tank. 45. 300 to build here? Sure. Give me that. Buy the other Met race. It's already been bought, unfortunately. Almost got sent to the work dimension again. Yeah, I'm happy to have one of them, to be honest. I'm happy to have one of the Met races. We got 1350 for the E-Tank. I would love to buy this lot. And now we gotta be a little careful about how we're spending it. $385! We get the whole build there. Oh, you bastard. Roll a 1. No, that's my lab! No, you bastard. You stole 53 zenny from me. How dare you? What do you mean you're almost out of zenny? We got like 1,000 at least. Crash bomb. Okay, that seems kind of petty. That lab's not even worth nothing. There was a higher priority target than that. That was premeditated. That was a targeted assault, I think. Hey, look at this! I get to build a lab on my own lot. Oh my god, I got a 500 out there. I have a 500 on the board. This is good. We got some high-value targets here. Dr. Light's probably going to build on my lot there. So we're going to get a cut of that. Thank you for the 300. That bomb is going to go off very soon. And my beautiful lab is going to go up with it. Alas. $1,400 to upgrade this? No, I can't. I can't do it. As funny as it would be. Roll is almost done being transformed. Thank you for the cut of this. Thanks for the 53 zenny. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, I get to build my lab again! Welcome back. Welcome to Wily Industries, motherfucker. So obviously, yeah, we had to play as Dr. Wily in this because I'm not frequently given opportunities to play as Dr. Wily. Dr. Wily's playable in this. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, we gotta pick Dr. Wily. She gave me 500 to build there. However, she has 2 adjacent labs now. That's scary. Roll a 3. Almost. This is good too. Look at all these lots I have. I have so many adjacent lots. I just need to be able... I need to be able to land on them again to build there. Someone's gonna scoop them up, but at least I'll get a cut of it. Did it say close dream? I think so. I got so many lots, yeah. I just need to be able to put labs on them. What's happening is Kalinka keeps landing on my lots, and so I get a cut. Okay, let's check some stats here. 2,600 in total, no, 8,900 total assets, apparently. So I guess technically we're in the lead. Kalinka has the most cash on hand. I need to check the stats and shit. I have 15 lots and 6 labs. 15 and 6? Wait a minute, what was the win con? Goal. 15 and 6, 13 and 7. So we already have most of our win con. We just need the money then. We just need to somehow stockpile 18 grand. Uh-oh, this could be anything. This could be good or bad. Eh? Lucky, Wily found a treasure. 400 zenny for you. Thank God. Yeah, right now Kalinka is the one that's giving us the most resistance. Oh my God, Roll is out of transform. Finally. Roll gets to play again. Being transformed is, like, good later in the game, but early game, it's really, you don't want to do that. You're gonna have to do a whole trip around the board, not being able to buy shit. It'd be really, really bad for that to happen early. I'll take that. It's mine now. Welcome to Wily Zone. You should build here. You should build here so that I get paid for it. Wily's out of Zen, or Light's out of Zenny. Dr. Light has to sell this lab. Wily, press controller 2's A butt ton. So, if somebody doesn't have enough, just like in Monopoly, you gotta auction off your shit. So right now, we might be able to scoop up this lab from Dr. Light. I'm gonna let them fight it out. They're currently fighting it out. 610? We got it for 610. I'll take that. I won, and it's my own lot to begin with. I think we now have the win con. I think we have enough lots and labs to win. We just need the money. You know what, Wago? You're probably right, huh? Because they're, like, hardwired to the console, right? So there'd be no way to not have a controller too. I guess that's true, yeah. I never considered that. That does explain a bit. Otherwise, I see no reason why this wouldn't have been brought over. I mean, it is a 1993 NES game, so it is, I mean, it's kind of late, but... Whose space is this? This is Roll's lab, isn't it? No, this is Roll's lot. I would give 1,000 to take over the lab, but I don't want to give Kalinka $1,000. I'm not giving Kalinka $1,000. Fuck you. What did that say? Wily will stay transformed for a while? How dare you? Okay, I guess I'm Dustman now. At the moment, I'm totally fine with this because, you know, I've already got the amount of money, or I already have the shit that I need to win, yeah? Now I just need money? They all went middle! They all went middle! Oh, let's go! We're gonna get... The house always wins! Yes! How much did we just make? We made like 900? Maybe 1,200, depending on how much it costed them just now. Uh-oh, Roll got a card. Nope, never mind. So, we're gonna be Dustman then, until we get back down to the transformation space on the bottom of the board. But if we run into some other people's labs along the way, you know, take some money from it. Sob. Airman. When you use this card, send others flying. So yeah, you pick a target with Airman, and then it just yeets them across the screen somewhere. You don't know where they're gonna end up. I'm not Dustman anymore. I'm not Dustman anymore. Hang on, let me check that goal again. 13 lots, 7 labs. Get me out of this menu, please. 13 lots and 7 labs. I've got 16 and 7. Okay, so yeah, we have 14,000 in assets. We're actually almost there already. We're actually so close. Well, that's not a helpful space to land on, admittedly. Kalinka has 485 of that. Dr. Light gets the other 315. That's okay, though, because I had, like... How much am I holding? I'm holding, like, 4 grand right now. So I'm chilling. It's fine. Yeah, that would have been a good space to hit with Dustman. We would have got a big chunk of it. You better hope you don't pull a reggae card. Uh-oh, you forfeit 1 lot. Hey, man, that's my... Oh, no, that's your... Okay, it got rid of my lab, but it also got rid of your lot. I'm actually okay with that. That's fine. It does push me out of the WinCon, like, shit, but, you know, that's... Dude, 1,200! Okay, if we can put a lot there, it's gonna be worth, like, $1 million billion. Or if we can put a lab on that lot, it's gonna be worth a lot. I see the poem as well. Did she drop another robot slur? I didn't see it. That's fucked up. You can't do that on Twitch. Airman. Who are you airmanning? There he goes. That's tough. That's tough. A lot of people are hitting that 800. You should build here, because I'm going to get so much money for it. Oh, you didn't want to give me 1,200? Why not? Coward. Coward behavior. Dude, at 800 as well! Okay. We're getting some fucking... We're getting some value here. I have a confession to make, chat room. I think I love board game video games. Disgusting. Unsubscribed. No, you can't make me go back to 100% orange juice. I've done my time. You can't make me go back. Wahaha! Yo, Blue Bird, thank you for the 8 whole years. You gave me $700 to build a lab there? Cool, cool. I think 100% orange juice is a great game, but I also think it's a little bit of a friendship bender. Every attack in that game feels premeditated. I will happily build a lab on top of Kalinka's lot here. I'll give you 500, that ain't no problem. I just need the labs, dude. Do I want to take over the lot for another 2,500? No. No, I don't. That's a crazy price. Best I can do is like 400. You gotta understand, that lab, it's gonna be sitting in the shop all day. It's gonna be hard to find a buyer. I can't do it for that price. Wait, Roll's doing the roulette. Too bad, but she got 500 back. Okay, so this little side path is kind of dangerous because Roll has a bunch of shit in it. Kalinka has 3 lots in a row. She didn't... I don't actually know how the lottery works, yeah. It's kind of strange. I have no concept of how that works. Do I want to give Dr. Light 2,100 Zenny to convert this to my lab? Honestly, I think I do. I think I do. Take it. Take that money. I'll get it all back someday, don't you worry. Wily would pay it in 10 yen coins. That'd be awesome. $800, huh? That's pretty good. I would love to roll a 5. Alas. Okay, we got a card. We don't want to flip reggae here. Thank God. The fast walk card. When you use this card, roll the die twice. Thank you, Rush. Your goal is close. We almost have enough money to win. We're almost there. Day of peace is near. I read that in the voice, quick man. Kalinka gets a card. Elec Man, when you use this card, destroy. I think it lets you take out a lab of some kind? But I should have more labs than is necessary to win. So, when one of my labs inevitably gets targeted, you know what? I'll take another one. Give me another one, I don't care. I need a buffer here. Yeah, I think it levels down a lab, that's right. But if it's a level 1 lab, I think it completely disappears. So I need to buy a few more so that when one is inevitably taken from me... Oh, I get the full 500, love that shit. Bright Man, when you use this, no one else except Roll can use cards for a while. Welcome to the work zone, motherfucker. You're back again. Roll a 1 so I can get 3 labs in a row. Oh, could you imagine? I really don't want to land here. This is not the best space for me to land. Okay, at least we got a payout for that upgrade. He upgraded one of his labs, and it paid me money. You love when people upgrade property on your lot, because you always take a cut. Oh my god, we somehow narrowly avoided it. Give me... Yes! 1,040! I need someone to hit this right now. My goal is so close. If somebody hits that, I probably win. I need someone to land on that. Frogman, Toadman, when you use this, destroy a line of labs. I'm glad I have so many extra labs, because these motherfuckers are gonna conspire against me very soon. Here it comes. Here's the Elec Man. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. That ain't no problem. Hey, man. I'd love to build another lab here. Nice try. Yeah, that'll buff right out. We just build a new one. That ain't no problem. We just need a little bit more money. We have everything else we need. We just need a little bit more money. What is our asset total right now? Asset total 12,000? I think it's first to 18,000, right? So we do still need a decent amount of money. Best way to increase our asset total is to just buy labs and shit. This could be good, this could be bad. Rush is whisking me away somewhere. I guess that's fine. Kalinka has the money, but she doesn't have the lots or the labs. There's 3 conditions that must be met, and I don't think she's met the other 2. Hey, welcome to Wilyburg. Thanks for the thou. I'll take it. Anything to increase my asset total. Anything that we can scoop up, we have to make wild land grabs right now. Yeah, Kalinka hasn't really been building anything. What did Dr. Light just say? Me when I'm transformed into Dustman? So that's gonna cost me a lot of money, probably. Well, maybe not, though, because he's pretty close to the transform space, so he probably won't be Dustman for very long. Although if he lands on that 1,000, it's probably gonna cost me like 500 bucks. But that's okay, we can tank that at the moment. We can tank that. I'll take this too. Give me that. Expand. Don't roll a 2. I appreciate that. I'll never forget this kindness. Oh, money in my pockets. Yum. Yeah, Wily the landlord. Oof, that's 700 more for me, baby. Everything's coming up Wily. Oh my god, another one. I can't stop winning. Oh, I forgot Kalinka has a fucking corner over here. I forgot about Kalinka Corner. Now, will this be a helpful card for you? Mega Man! Defend against boss card, reggae, or transformation. Yeah, Kalinkafornia? Pretty sure. I'll build a lab here. I know it's Roll's land, but, you know, fuck it. Goal is still close. My money goes down, but my assets go up. It's the Met race. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get so much money for this when all 3 of you lose. 2 of them went up. I need Snorkel Joe to win. Oh no, Snorkel Joe is throwing. Alright, Roll wins, but I still get the other 2 payouts. So I think I made 800 bucks on that. Yeah, it's a net gain for me, because 3 people put money in. Why do I only get 300? Wily, 300 zenny for you. Is she too broke to, like, pay me the whole thing? I'm up to 14.7 thousand. It's first to 18,000, right? First to 18 grand in total value. We're almost there. Oh my god, I get to upgrade this? It's gonna be a fucking landmine, dude! Yes! Game objective, that was enough to win? Just that one upgrade was enough to win? How did that give us like $2,300 in value? How did that work? I'll take it, that's fine. So, we didn't do the thing. We did not do the thing on GameFAQs where they're like, satisfy these ridiculous conditions to see the ending. So I'm going to show you what it looks like, and then we're going to load the save state where I've done the, you know, the egregious bullshit to roll the ending, and then we'll show you both. Rank announcement. Roll in 3rd place. Kalinka easily 2nd place. That was our greatest combatant on that one. Dr. Wily. That's my goat right there. Surely nothing bad will come of this. And in 4th place... atop a mountain of garbage, Dr. Light. Goofy ass. Yeah, Dr. Light in fucking shambles, dude. 21 lots, 12 labs, 40% of the board was owned. We owned 40% of everything there. Try to win again. So, let's see. Wow, world is mine. Humanity kneel at my feet. And then it just cuts to the title screen. That's it. However, I've done the work in advance to show the actual ending. Don't worry, I've done it. I've done the work. Which of my save states was it? I think it's this save state. Here we are. I've done the work in advance to show the real ending. It would have taken a long time to do on stream. How long did it take? It took me... Okay, so I had the emulator in fast forward the whole time, and it still took about an hour. So maybe like 2 or 3? What were the criteria? You have to bankrupt everybody and own like 70% of the board. So the only way you do that is you edit the goal value to, like, the maximum so that you don't win early. So we should get the full thing this time. 77,000, 39 lots, 29 labs, 82% of the board. You missed some fuck shit, unfortunately, but that's okay. We should be able to show the actual ending. At least the actual Dr. Wily ending, right? Or maybe it's always the same. There you go. There's your actual staff roll. It's a shame that you have to do some, you know... It's a shame you have to do some nonsense they don't tell you about in order to show this. But that's okay. That's fine. Thanks, ZZ, I suppose. Yeah, credits are a secret for whatever reason. You must earn your secret credits. Bunch of camels in it. Look at them camels. That'd be a good emote. Special thanks. You expected like an explosion? Nah, it's fine. Oh, Mega Man. There he goes. Who was that guy? Holy shit, Wily learned how to spin jump. It's over. Yeah, Super Wily World! Exactly. I don't know if there's any more than that. Okay, there it goes. Then it cuts back to the title. So at least we got to see the proper credits. It's weird that they lock the credits behind some nonsense. But that's okay. Very cool game. I'm glad we got to finish it. We have a poem that's 22 minutes overdue. Let's not forget the poem. Stampede, what do you have to say about Super Wily World?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I was behind the wheel waiting. They came out of the bank, shot the guards, and ran to their ride.
Yeah.
I gunned them down, all four.
That sounds
Never
right.
saw it coming. They were my first. I hit them going 65 and was gone before the casings dropped.
That was absolutely the right poem to pull at that moment. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. We have one more bit of unfinished business for Salty Runback Week. There's one more game on the immediate docket. Tomorrow, we finish Super Uno. That's the wrong scene. We finish Super Uno tomorrow. We're gonna just, resume from our password, however far along that was. Super Uno tomorrow. That'll wrap up Salty Runback Week. Where are we going? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. We can go to Ryudo's. We can go to Spiderman's. We could go to Shadrock's. How about you go to Ryudo's? Hold on, I'm doing recon. I'm doing recon to see how long Ryudo's been streaming. If he's been streaming for like 8 hours, probably not wise, because he might be ending soon. I can't tell. Twitch has unfortunately glitched. We'll never know. Alright, just go there. Just go to Ryudo. Throw scoots at him. Throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of Super Uno, and in fact, the conclusion of Salty Runback Week. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.